I always love it when they tell me I'm live. It's very reassuring to know that I'm live. Because, if you're not live, what does that leave? Yeah, wait a minute. Does that mean when I'm not live? I don't know. Nah. Hey, Titan. Hey, Les. How you doing? I need more hints. I'm going to wait a little bit while everybody comes in and says hello. And we'll just talk a little bit and say hi. Hello, everybody. Hello, Richard Elmore. Oh, well, thank you, sweetheart. Actually, okay, hang on. I think I can do that. Yeah, here it is. I'm so technical. I'm really, you know what? It's funny because here I'm not really that technical. I guess I am though. Yeah. Okay. There's my PayPal. There's my PayPal, just in case you want it. Now here's the other one. Whee! You can watch it slide by. Yay! Us in the article. You get to see my uneven teeth there for a moment. Yeah, well, I had boy, I have so many things wrong with my Abby, so many judgeable things. And if somebody wants to judge me, fuck you. Anyway, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be that way. Yeah, I should. It's funny. I just find it funny. I don't care. And then the moment I said, I don't give a crap what people think, then that's when everything started to work. I call it the David Icke attitude because I heard him one time and he really embarrassed the hell out of himself, I'm sure. He made himself a pariah by declaring himself Jesus Christ at one point and had to live with that. And if he can say fuck it, then I can say fuck it. So, hey, there's Titan and there's BPD, which is Ben, our friend Ben, and from New Orleans. Am I saying that right? New Orleans. And wow, Renee is in here. I didn't see you sneak in, Renee. You come sneaking in here, Renee. That's okay. We're glad to see you. I'm glad to see everybody. I'm glad to see anybody. I'm glad to be able to see. I'm thankful for everything. I really am. So, what y'all thankful for today? Besides the obvious good food that you probably all having. I had pizza today. I actually had Thanksgiving last week because I didn't know how I'd feel today. It's kind of an emotional thing for me. I have no family. Sometimes I get kind of distraught on Turkey Day. It's a family holiday. But, this wasn't too bad this year. I have to say, I'm doing fine. I'm in pretty good spirits. Maybe it's because I found my family, other family. I'm finding my other family. I'm finding my tribe. So I don't feel so alone now. I don't feel like Because before, when I had a family, I always felt like the weird kid anyway, because I was the weird kid. I was always the weird kid. That was the way I always was. Hey, Gemini, there's my gem. There's my shining gem. Sweetheart. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I eventually came to like being the weird kid. Eventually, I think I grew into it, you know, because I had a very peaceful day. And you know what? That's a wonderful thing. Because when I was a kid, I used to call them the holler days because people would sit around a table and yell at each other. To tell you the truth, I don't really miss that part. I miss not having a family in a way, but in a sort of an idealized way because I never really had that much fun at these family holidays anyway. And so, really, it's kind of mixed emotions. If I'd had happy family holidays, I'd probably really be bad off. But, you know, when I really think, and sometimes I get that way, I think everybody's with their family. But then I remember what it was really like with my family. And I think, well, maybe I'm thankful for just having some peace during the holidays on this day. Yeah, maybe I'll just be glad for that. Oh, your dad passed this week. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gemini. Aw, yeah, I think I might have heard that in the portal or something. Somebody's dead, but it went way too fast for me to be able to see or something. A lot of people are exiting right now. And I just have to tell you to watch out. People are exiting right now. See, tell them you love them. Tell everybody that you love them. Give them big hugs. A lot of people are going to be exiting. That's just the way it is. Hey, Great Lakes Sasquatch, thanks for coming in. Yes, he's at peace. That's what I mean. It's like, whoa. Sometimes, yeah. I am thankful for my tribe, though. I'm really thankful to have you guys. I really gotta say that was one of the things that I sat and was thankful for. Shall I roll the credits? I got something to show you. This was supposed to be in the front of all my shows, but then I lost those files. I kept losing files for a while. It was horrible. Hey, Nessie, and hello, Nessie. Yeah, she had a loss, but you know what? He's okay. He's okay. He's going to be fine. And he'll visit. They always visit. Your parents always visit. Yes. Always let people know if they mean something to you. Because a lot of people are going to be leaving. I'm telling you. It's going to happen to everybody. Somebody's going to leave. And whether it be a friend or a family member or whatever, everybody's probably going to have somebody leaving because it's getting to be that time. A lot of people are going to go on home. Oh, yeah, see, they always do. They always come see you. Yeah, to let you know they're okay. Yeah. And maybe to mind crab at me a little bit once in a while. Not too much. Not really crab. My mother would say, "You're not getting enough sleep." uh, yeah, you just got to face that. Yeah, as you get older, more people are going to leave because as they get older, the Abbey's going to wear out or something. So you just got to face that. And that's part of facing the whole mortality issue in the first place. I mean, that's one of the things that happen here, but that's okay because you don't want to stay here forever, do you? Well, to quote the Conan movie, do you want to live forever? Well, maybe back home. It's pretty nice back there, actually. But this is a very interesting place, too. Yeah. Well, it won't be that shitty anymore. I mean, we're fixing it. We're working on it. So eventually it will be a lot nicer. It's just going to take a little reshuffling and redoing, but we're going to get it back in shape. Okay. Okay, I will certainly love to talk about that. Hey, Drake. How you doing, Drake? Oh boy, Nessie's here and Drake's here and people I don't always see. Now, I do want to tell you, I am planning on coming in. I want the dinner hour, basically, or right after, and get it over in time to go visit Portal, my peeps on Portal, and late. I'm not going to be on late too many times. I'll try and come on once in a while for people who are night owls, like Marilena, who's in Africa, who's not really a night owl, but I'll try and come in a few times, find a time. But really, I feel like I need for myself, I need to come on earlier. I need to come on more like this, more like 6, 7 o'clock, something like that. So that, it's saner for me. Because I usually have something to do the next day and I can't be streamed out, on a stream hangover the next day. So, no, is Lucid in here? Lucid made it. Hello, sweetie. Yeah, you like that idea? Good, because yeah, I think I really need to do it. And if somebody else I know is having a stream, I'm sorry, but this is what I need to do for me. And really, I don't do quite the same thing as everybody else. And you can make your choice of whose stream you want to see. And some of you even watch two at once. I don't know. I don't care. That's up to you. You can do whatever you want. But for me, I gotta come on earlier. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to have some things on a little later. try to be on a little later once in a while in the week. I'm still trying to figure out the whole schedule thing. Remember, I'm new. Now I think just about everybody's in here except Bomber. Where's Bomber and Cookie? Bomber and Cookie ain't here. Coming up on 15 minutes. On 15 minutes, I'm going to play you the intro. I'm going to ask you how you like it. It was supposed to be my intro, and I actually had it on something, but I lost the file. So I really want to know what you think, and I'll play it. Hi, Max Vision, whose name is actually John. Hi, John. We're going to do remote viewing tonight. Yay! Oh, Drake, thank you. Gee, I hope we don't have to go that far. You could do it with remote viewing, though. That'd be fun. We could go to the ends of the earth. I'm not sure we'd want to, though. That might not be fun. I don't know if it would be fun. I'm not sure. Oh, really? Pam I Am is in here. No green eggs and ham today. It was all turkey, wasn't it? Turkey and fixins. Yeah. Yeah, I think probably everybody can. That is a real person. All people. Everybody with a consciousness, real people. I really think there are NPCs, folks. I mean, unfortunately, and I also think that some people are kind of closed off in this life. They have been shut down. And that doesn't make them any less people, but it makes them impossible to wake up. So if you encounter that, don't keep trying. If they're around you and they're supposed to wake up, they will. But if not, don't bother them with it, because, if you can see that they have an ability to maybe understand and wake up, that's one thing. Like they're almost there. They're part of the way there. They got part of the picture. That's one thing. But if they really don't get any of this at all, better to just let them go, because all you're going to do is be pissed off at each other. Maybe piss them off, maybe get in some kind of trouble. I already had a couple friends who have had threats, health threats on them, by their families, because of their radical views, radical, crazy conspiracy theory views. So, watch it. And, you are your first concern right now. You need to live to fight another day, okay? Well, guess what, Great Lakes? We're going to do that today. That was not an evil laugh. Yeah, it was. Titan did an excellent job. I think you were, you were there. You were really there. Well, they didn't quite kill them all. I'm still here. Yeah, gauge your audience. You don't have to throw yourself in front of wolves. You really don't have to throw yourselves in front of the wolves. You really don't. Right, and I have one picked out. I have one picked out, John. He's pleaded muscles with his nostril ears. Woo! He's horrifying Sasquatch. Boy, that's really something, Barry. He's always got stuff going on with his nostril ears. He is a nostril air aficionado. He knows how to swing them, man. Rawhide. It sounded evil, didn't it? Well, I can sound evil if I want to. I'm not, though. I'm not evil. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not evil. Okay, you ready? Ready to hear this cool thing? Let me see if I can actually do it. Let's see. Max told me how to do this. Screen sharing, and let me get you the, no, that isn't it. This is it. Here we go. Ready? You can tell me what you think of it. Oops, it's not showing up real well, is it? Sorry. I'll start it over again. I am so sorry. I'm new. I'm new. Let's try this again. I'll even blow it up like this. Hope I don't get myself in trouble. Look at the teeth. Look at that is an elephant. That is a giant bird. And that is something I got out of our skies. You can see the pores on my nose there. That was horrible. But I left it in. It looked monstrous. There you go. And then here's me as a, as a creature. Because I have full rights to my own face, you know. And there's me. Hi, everybody. Okay. What did you think of that? And now, I hope that worked. Okay, out of there. Did you see that? Were you able to see that? I'm not very good at this yet. You didn't see it? You couldn't see that. Okay. Yeah, because I was trying to go back here, but every time I did, it would just put it into some kind of a... Okay, let me put it back. Okay, let me try it again, because I am Google Screen Share each time. Okay, see you, Jim. Hurl booger over 2 baseball. I'm not sure. I really want to know, Barry. No. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Share screen. I'm going to try it again. And then share. Okay, let me see if this works. We'll try it again. Okay. Because I don't know what the freak I'm doing. Okay, can you see that? Yay! Okay. See, I'm learning something. Now what do I do? Okay, great. I got that. Now what do I do? Oh, I know what I do. Hang on. Here. I'll full screen it for you. So you're seeing that. Yeah, cool. And that is a capture of mine. That's what I was trying to talk about. I did this a long time ago. I turned right into an apparition. Yay, I'm figuring it out. I is a creature. There we go. Holding up a mirror. Okay. Hiya. Out of here. What do you think? That's supposed to be the bumper or the intro or whatever they call it. I've forgotten now. It's been too long. But hey, you like that? Cool. I'm going to figure out how to get that in here on a semi-regular basis, somehow how to do this live. But I'm still working on this. So, hey, Linda. Hey. Thank you. Yeah, I worked really hard on it. I did a lot of editing at first, and then it just took all the heart out of it when stuff started disappearing, and my stuff was getting stolen. It was just getting stolen right and left, and stuff just disappearing. It's like all my hard work, hours and hours of work. It takes a long time to do some of this editing. And then when my PC went down too, and all I had was a tablet. I had a couple old tablets. A couple old tablets and an old cell phone instead of 2 turntables and a microphone. So it was really hard then after that. And I couldn't find an application that worked with them the way that I could understand it. I had to figure out all these applications. Then I couldn't do all the fancy stuff I could do before. So it was just really, oh, it's flipping awesome. Flipping awesome. You can say fuck if you want. I don't mind. But you can say flip too. I don't care. Flipping awesome. Yeah, it was turning myself into all those things was kind of fun. Shape-shifting myself was kind of fun. And I hope to do more music videos. If you like them, I will be doing more music videos. Well, I was a DJ for a while. Actually, I was an online DJ for a 3D chat way before, oh, this was a long time ago. It was called Active Worlds, and I was an online DJ. And that's actually where I met a lot of interesting and rather famous people. They kind of gravitated there. So that's where I met David Bowie. I didn't know his nickname was Sailor something or other. I used to say, hello, sailor. Hello, sailor. Oh, that sounds naughty, doesn't it? And he just loved that. And later on, I find out this is David Bowie. Thank you. Well, thank you. Yep, 2 turntables and a microphone, two old tablets and an old cell phone, the flippy instead of the flipper. Oh, I'm not a flippy, I'm a hippie. I'm not a hippie, I'm a flower child. Still on 8 tracks. Get your mind out of the gutter, Barry. Ah. But while you're down there, can you see if you can find my lost keys? Never mind. They call him Flipper. Flipper lives in a world full of wonder. Okay, so let's see. The next order of business is, anybody want to say something in particular that they're thankful for today? Children, what are we thankful for today? I'm thankful for you guys. You can't really see it, but I've got this beautiful furry, I got myself a present. Really, I got this beautiful, it is so soft. It is a furry sweater. One of those furry, made with the fake fur knit stuff. And it's so soft and silky and warm. Yeah. So, yeah, king of the ocean. There you go. I'm thankful for food and coffee. Hell yeah, Barry. Me too. I'm thankful I can have that. Some people can't. Did that make you happy? I'm glad. I'm glad. Thankful to, it's so nice to be with you. Okay, dumb song, but I guess it's a nice song, though. Yes, me too. Okay, loves. So, how about for Thanksgiving, we do some healing drum and some meditation. Well, actually, I've been watching the Far Side stuff. They're another remote viewing group. And they're really advanced. They really are. In their own way, they're really doing it. But they recommend that you always do some meditation before you dive in, at least 20 minutes. Now, I'm willing to play the drum for a while for you to get you into the mood, because I feel like the drum gets you into the mood meditating really quick, a lot quicker. uh, right. Is okay, Whitey made it in. Whitey. Thummies. Ah. Yeah, thumbs up me and share me. Share me around. I like that. I'm naughty. Yeah. We need a healing circle for everybody. You know what? It just makes you much calmer. The drum will get you into the right mood for the remote viewing too. So let me get out my sage. Hit y'all with some sage. Oh, wait. No, that's the sage. Smells very similar, though. Well, we'll virtually smudge everybody here. There's your virtual smudging. Okay. Now we're going to bring in the sweetness. Come here, sweetness. I think the spirits love me playing around. They seem to just really like it. I think sometimes people get too serious. It might get a little boring on the other side, you know, if you're too serious. That's why I always wondered about some of these rituals of, you know, from these organized religions. It's like spirits must be sitting there going, God, I'm so bored. Why didn't any of them never do anything interesting? This stuff does smell good. Is that Palo Santo? But we have to be careful with it. We don't want to overdo it. I want somebody to grow me some sweet grass. I want some sweet grass braids. It's not hard to grow. Anybody got a yard could grow some sweet grass. You know what? That's another thing too. Let me see. I'll look for that though for a minute here.
So I have this.
Darn. No, I don't have that. Okay, I don't have that playing in the back today, but I have a, usually have a nice, let me see if I can, no, because you're going to hear it now. Yeah, it's too late. Probably I'd have to do it with mute on mute or something. So you wouldn't be hearing every other darn thing. Okay, so how do we take this out of here? I guess we'll just do that. Anyway, have fun. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. I was waiting for Bomber, but she said I could be a mother bear. So, along with this furry sweater, look what I found. See if I can get it on right. Because right is left and left is right. Here we go. How's that? Do I look like a mother bear? You see, this woman is crazy. Woman is crazy. I'm a shaman. I can do what I want. Thank you, Sarimo. It's a Remo Jimbeck. It's a special drum. I had one stolen from me, though, these two. Okay, you can do that, Barry. Now, obviously, yes, people people at home, play the frequencies or play the drum along with me. And just relax and see. Yes. See that campfire that we're all sitting around. We are really sitting around the campfire. We really are. Because if you can imagine it in the astral, you can make it real. Guess what? That's a big clue. Want to be a remote effector? What did I tell you about imagination? Why? I think you can figure it out. I think you're smart enough to figure this out. Why is imagination so important? Really see that fire. And really feel the rest of us in a circle around the fire. We're all there with you in a circle around the fire. Just reach out your hands. Join hands. Then find yourself a nice seat. Hey Chris, come on in. You're just in time to get into the circle. We're going to do some remote viewing. Boo-boo de swagger, huh? I don't think I look much like either one of them, really, but... Hey, cookies. Great big bonfire. We're gonna sit there one day, for reals, somehow. We're gonna have one someday, but for now, if you can imagine it, you can be there. Just relax. And I don't want you to be driving, and I don't want you to be doing anything with sharp utensils or anything while we're doing this. It's not good. Because you see, this is the rhythm that'll put you in a trance. This is the rhythm that shaman use to get into that trance state, to be able to travel. It said that the shaman writes the drum. The drum is like the vehicle, and the sounds that I'm making, it's like the motor. That's how you're going to get there. Put them together. You're on the woo ship now. You're on Ocean's woo ship. Sailing off to another place and another time. Makes you want to pee. Well, you might want to handle that before we get into the remote viewing. Yeah, don't pee in the fire. Will you please wait until we finish up and want to put out the fire then? I mean, then it'd be useful. Okay. Keeping my eye on the time. Gotta give you a little bit of this so that you can get entrained. Your brain gets entrained. Okay. Seriously? Why? This is not one of the things that's supposed to do that, but hey. Wow, somebody must need to go, and you guys are picking up on it. I'm feeling weird. Nessa's neighbor's fire. Makes me want to pee. You guys are just... You're funny. You're funny, but looks ain't everything. Neither are smells. Are y'all back from peeing yet? Okay, they recommend some meditation. So now that we got the wave set up, atomic breath music. Yeah, I would worry too, Pam. Okay. I'm calling our guides and our helpers and all of the beings that help us with these things that we do. Come into our circle. We'll call the directions. Mother, Father, who flows through all of us, really. And the consciousness that flows through us all. The divine intelligence. And if you have any special ones, call them. Say, we need to talk. Would you like my hair, darling? They don't mind me being a little bit heyoka. Ah, well. There we go. Now. That's okay, sweetie. We were just getting in the mood to do some remote viewing and some healing. So welcome to the circle, and just remember that we've got a healing fire here, and that you're with your family. We're going to put up I can feel it building up now. Healing and protective circle. The protective circle is up. Can you feel it? It's getting warm over here. Now it's interesting because this is, wow, there's a lot of energy. So our fire, I don't know, I'll try. I'll see if I can like slice off that intro and add anything to it. We'll see. I'll see what editing I can do. That would be kind of cute, huh? Well, okay, what I want you to do, but you don't have to do anything, but would probably be a good idea to follow instructions this time. Quit worrying about peeing. Just take care of it and come back. But you guys, oh boy. Okay, so take all of your stuff and just that you don't need. Take your baggage that you don't want anymore, your aches and your pains and all your stuff, all of your thoughts that you don't want anymore, all of your stuff that just is burdening you. And throw it in that nice big roaring bonfire we have going. Well, then you'll have to come back again. I don't know. Yeah, you are. Which is good because a certain amount of feistiness keeps you alive, I think. I know I'm feisty. I'm not a. I mean, look at look at how I do how I operate this. I'm doing a sacred circle here. But this is the way that we like it. Actually, my posse here is not very straight-laced. So if I try to be real serious, too serious, they kind of get bored, I think. Oh, that's okay. Toss baggage into the outlets. Just toss it in the fire. Now, don't put your whole backpack in there if you have like, firecrackers or something in there. Don't toss a keg in there because that sucker will explode. Just scrape all of the stuff that you don't want or need, like your aches. You can get rid of your aches that way, pains, at least for a while. Maybe some of the thoughts that have been bothering you. Do you have a song stuck in your head? If you have a song stuck in your head that you don't want stuck in your head, you could probably throw that in there too. Serious? Oh, the fire got really big as everybody's actually throwing their stuff in there. Yeah, well, yeah, they absolutely have to if they're going to be dealing with us, with people. Yeah, they'd have to have a sense of humor. I think it really helps you survive. Okay. Oh, you have a song you're getting rid of, or a song you want to sing, or a song you're trying to get out of your head. That happens a lot. Okay. Okay. Some people still, that's okay. You all have your own version of Rush, so don't worry about it. In fact, you all have your own version of Mother, Father, Mother and Father, Divine Mom and Dad. You all have your own version of them. You all have your own version of everything. You do, really. So you don't have to worry. There isn't any lack. Do the safety dance. Oh, gosh. Ah. Well, if he leaves Chris's life, that's okay. I still like Rush. So they can still come to, I'll still have my version. So maybe they don't even sound the same. Do you ever wonder, because there are people who, oh, gee, I love this, I hate that. It's like people don't agree. It's like, do you ever wonder if maybe things really don't taste the same to everybody? I mean, or look the same or sound the same. Could it be that when we're tasting something yummy and savory and whatever, and somebody else is going, bleh, that really it is different for them totally? Yeah, shadow work. Yeah, time to do some shadow work with Rush. Oh, yeah, a little shadow work with Rush. What the heck is it about Rush? Or is it just Geddy Lee? It's interesting because it was Geddy's grandmom that named him that. His name is Gary, but she called him Geddy, because she had an accent. And it's funny because Geddy is I believe it's voodoo god of the dead. So she accidentally named him something else. Probably not what she meant. Mm-hmm. Now, me, I'm a classic rock girl for the most part. Although I do like other stuff, and I like things like jazz and classical music, of course, and other things, just a lot of other kinds of music. But the Kiss Army. Mm-hmm. Okay. So everybody, see, I was waiting for that. Here we go. Generationally, yeah, people of a certain generation. It's all different. And for a long time, I really couldn't stand much disco. And I had a hard time with country western, but only because it reminded me of my family. how codependent my family was. Yeah, this hat is because Bomber called me a mama bear. So I thought, okay then. I saw this at Mark's for $2. I said, you know what? It looks warm. Plus, I think it would be a fun visual. And you know, I'm always trying to entertain you guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. When I saw Kiss, I thought, uh, Alice Cooper, Alice Cooper posers, because they reminded me the shot, the sort of shock look with the makeup was sort of an Alice Cooper thing, and so I thought, well, they're trying to be Alice Cooper, but they weren't. But you know, it was like at first, that's what I thought of Kiss. So I look like Moggs with the bear hat on. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so actually, the hair bands were kind of interesting. Some of them were real good, and some of them were just kind of repetitive. Eh, they were a mixed bag for me. I tell you though, I really got back into it when grunge came along because honestly, grunge was more like what I grew up with. You know what devil music is? Every generation has devil music and party every day. Yeah. Oh yeah, Black Sabbath. Yeah, when we were younger. Some of us. Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm sitting here thinking, what was my favorite era? Well, the grunge wasn't bad because I loved Alice in Chains, really. I had to say that was a great band, and I guess they still are. They're back together again now. But I miss Lane Staley, even though he had a lot of problems. And Nirvana. And I know some people will go, well, but they remind me more of classic rock. They're a little grungier, not quite as polished, not quite as poppy, you know, but everybody has their own thing. Yeah, Alice in Chains, a lot of people who are a little older and liked the more classic rock, they also liked some of the grunge artists because it was like we were returning to that a little bit. It wasn't so slick, you know, it wasn't so much about the hair. Um, so, but yeah, when I think I was just about went nuts during the disco era because we had just come out of the very soulful, like deep, you know, these production albums that were amazing, you know, journeys that people put together that would, you know, where a song would go 20 minutes and, you know, the DJ had plenty of time to smoke a doobie, go to the bathroom, eat dinner, and then come back before everything, you know, before they had to queue up another one. Anyway, but when those days left, in comes disco, and everything is about boogie and just, I don't know, it just kind of like all of that idealism went out the window. And it was just about screwing and getting high, which Also, some of the hippie music was about that, but I mean, it wasn't only about that. But yeah, it was mostly disco. It was just mostly all cocaine and screwing. So I don't know. And I guess that could be fun, I guess, but it wasn't my idea of great music. You know. Mm. Yeah, Alice in Chains was a good band. Really good band. Anyway, as we're strolling down musical memory lane, yeah, my own music is a mixed bag. I never know what it's going to be. Like I said, I catch it as it goes by. I have a tendency to catch, you know, I'm just like put my arms out and say, "Wait, don't go yet before I write you down." And before I Yeah, the fire has brought us to the subject of music. Yes. Yeah. The subject of music. And actually, this is something cool that I thought I would share with you. They are finding out, they've actually done studies on this, that if you listen to the music from when you were younger, from your younger days, it'll actually make you younger. How do you like that for frequency therapy? If you, they're finding it, I guess they tried it on a bunch of old folks. They found out that the people who listened to the music that was popular when they were young kind of started acting like they did back in that era, started feeling like they did back in that era. The music brought them back to the times of their youth. And that's very cool, actually. So, whoever, yeah, country's gone through a lot of different iterations. So, whichever one you like, listen to it. I was always, I was more classic rock though, always, because I could scream. You see, I have this ability, I have this wonderful ability to scream in tune, which is why I can do Janis Joplin so well. I can scream in tune, and Led Zeppelin. I can scream in tune. So it's something that not everybody can do. Can you scream to the music effectively and in a melodic way? Oddly enough, it is though somehow. And here's another thing. Although there are bands like The Who, right? The Who. Yeah, and you would think that it would be kind of jangling, but that is actually relaxing to a lot of people. And it was really funny because I remember I watched the whole True Blood series. And it was funny because Bill the Vampire's favorite music was Tooth and Throat singing because it relaxed him. You may be a vampire if you like the Who, that throat singing stuff. Yeah, you're a vampire. That must be it. No. Yeah. Um, Heavy metal. Well, whatever was popular when you were, whatever made you happy when you were a kid, whether it's country or whatever, or heavy metal or rap. I'm just thinking about some of these older folks trying to break dance. Remember, I lived through the era of break dancing. I saw a lot of my friends break dancing, and now it's more like broken dancing. Some of them really mess their bodies up from break dancing. Seriously. Well, Twilight, I don't know. No, Twilight was, nah, I can't equate the two. I can't equate the two at all, Chris. Not really, because Twilight was kind of a very vegetarian version, whereas True Blood was very, very visceral. It was extremely sexual um, and they weren't afraid to get pretty scary in there. And actually, some of it might even be a truthful account of the way things are in Hollywood sometimes, as we're finding now. Oh, you hurt yourself breakdance. Yeah. Well, there are some people who really are screwed up now because they were breakdancers, because that is hard on your body. Walking disco balls. Blade, yeah, that was a cool comic. I'm glad they finally made a movie of that. I had a friend that was looking for a name, and I named her Blade because she reminded me she was a vampire killer character, so we named her Blade. Oh, I'm sorry, Nessie. If you need to fall asleep, we understand. I've been like that, you know that. Okay, are we ready to do some remote viewing or not? We want to talk about music some more? I have been so like that, Ness. Just trying so hard to stay awake for some of these streams. It's so hard. That's okay, sweetheart. You can be with us in spirit. Maybe in your dreams. You dream well, Nessie. Sing, please. Okay. Well, do you want... What kind of a song do you want? Do you want like around the campfire song, or do you want a spirit song? Led Zeppelin. Etream finally made it. Is Barry heading out too? Okay, Barry. Dream well. I guess we're having more music talk before we do the before we do the remote viewing practice. Like I said, I'm going to have to be on at different times so different people can see it. How many more times? I don't understand. Down by the seaside, how many more? Oh, I see. Actually, let me think. What wants to come up? Actually, for some reason, maybe because it's been raining here a lot. This is the summer of my loving, the second season. I'm to know you are the sunlight in my growing. So little warmth I felt before. It isn't hard to feel me glowing. I watched the fire that grew so low. Oh, oh, oh. This is the springtime of my... Anybody? Shaman blessing songs? Yeah. Actually, scream sing. You want to hear me scream sing, huh? That would be either Janis Joplin. Well, you've heard me. Actually, you heard me doing Patience. Did I play that for you? Let me find it. Wait, that's the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Let me find my file. I'll play you Patience. Everybody okay with Guns N' Roses? I played it before. Let me see if I can find it, though. Music. Is it 4? I think it's track 4. Here we go. Let's get myself in some kind of trouble here. Can you hear that? Can you hear it? I think about you every day now. Was a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind. I got his hat on backwards. Now it's time for business. This was for a demo I did. It was 120 degrees in an airless church with no fan. So if I sound like I'm about to faint, that's why. You know what? Funny thing is, though, people would tell me that somehow when I'd sing it, it would be different. Like every time I'd sing one of these things and they'd think they weren't going to like it, and then it was like, well, actually, you kind of made it sound pretty there. You made it sound nice, you know. All we need is just a little patience. Okay. Gee, I didn't mean to do that to you, Lucid. I'm sorry, Lucid. I couldn't take the 120-degree heat, but I did anyway. Because that's what it was. And I have asthma. And I still did the demos. I don't know how I got through that recording session. Just a little patience. Yeah. Just a little patience. Yeah, just a little patience. Yeah, just a little. I've been walking the streets at night, just trying to get it right. It's so hard with so many around. Just don't like being stuck on the ground. The street don't change, maybe the same. I ain't got time on my hands to feed you. I know I need you. I need you. I need you. Yeah. I don't know how I did that recording session. I have no idea how I did that. Thank you, love. I have a few more. I have some Janis Joplin stuff. I didn't get to record very many songs. We were all just dead. We did about 5 songs and then we were like all dead. It was just so hot and humid and airless in there. It was the only place we had to record. It's really can be hard to find some place to record. I can't sing the way I normally would either here because I have I have neighbors. I'm in an apartment building, so I got to mind my P's and Q's a little bit. I don't want to piss them off. They're older folks. They're much older than me, I guess, in their ways. I'm actually way more indie. It's so funny. I went to a dating site once because I got a little lonely, and the results were you're far more indie than people in your age group usually are. No kidding. In the cold November rain. Thank you. Yeah. The cold November rain. I wanted to do that one too. I liked yeah. But Janis Joplin was one that I did for a lot of people because a lot of people, this is very odd. I found out that many people were actually sung to sleep by Bobby McGee. Basically, their mothers, their hippie moms, would sing Bobby McGee to sing them to sleep. And they'd come to me and want me to sing Bobby McGee so they could get to sleep. So they'd relax and feel like sleeping. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe later. Maybe later. It's a little bit late for that. I have to be careful. I have neighbors. So that's why I'm trying to start earlier. I mean, one time during the day, in the daytime, they can't say very much, but after a certain hour and it's hit 8 already, it's already 8 here. So I have to be careful. Then we gotta kind of turn it down. But oh, I loved Motown. Yeah, I loved Motown too. Bet you by golly, wow, you're the one that I've been waiting for forever. And ever will my love for you keep growing strong, keep growing strong. If I could, I'd catch a falling star to shine on you so I know where you are. Catch a rainbow in your favorite shade. Show I love you, thinking of you. Write your name across the sky. Everything you ask, I'll try. Oh, Betcha by golly, wow. You're the one that I've been waiting for forever. And ever will my love for you keep growing strong, keep growing strong. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do some remote viewing. Are you? Yeah, it's 9 here. It's 9 here. So I have to be careful if I do anything too noisy. We will go. Yeah, people wanted songs. I listen to you guys. People wanted to talk about music and hear some songs. So we did that. And now that you're saying, where's the remote viewing? Okay, let's get on to that now. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Finally? Board the woo ship and take off for somewhere exotic? I have a place. You ready? I will later. How's that? We got to get on with remote viewing before some people fall asleep. If we don't do it soon, some people are just going to fall asleep when we do the remote viewing. Okay. Thank you. Chris. I'll just smack him in the head. He'll go out and like a light and he'll come with us, whether he wants to or not. Oh, the upper northwest. Yeah. People are sleepy. We got to do this remote viewing before people fall asleep. Okay. Let's go. And then we'll do some more music when I get back. And then the people who need to fall out can fall out, okay? Because in an hour, Portal comes on here and I want to see that too. So I want to get, yeah, it's 9 o'clock here. So it's time to get a move on. Time to get a move on, little doggies. Time to get a move on, doggies. Come on. Come on, cowpokes. Get your wagons in a circle here. If you are participating in this, let's see, what number do I want to give this? I want to give this a number. Right. Okay, and the designation, the location, where you're going, and the time is 81E. And hello, Todd. How are you doing? You're here just in time for the remote viewing. You missed the music. Everybody was doing music chat for a while. Everybody wanted just calm down a little bit, calm yourself down, however you do that again, and 81E. And what you do is you just take a pen, or you can air write it if you want to on your desk or whatever, and you write 81E 3 times with some kind of little symbol beside it. And then you just relax and see what comes to mind when you think of 81E. And then type it in all caps so that I know what you're talking about, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not sure whether he'll be on tonight. And if he's not, then I'll go longer and That'll be cool. So, oh, you were. Well, thank you, Todd. You were just lurking, weren't you? Lurker. That's okay. You can lurk if you want. I don't care. I'm a lurker sometimes. So, I'm focusing on a place and time and an event. So, you are looking for an event. Something that happened there. Okay. Sand. First, we have sand. Trees. Bridge with trees. I think she means ridge. Sand, ridge with trees. Okay. And I'm trying not to influence it. That's okay, dear. This is a long time ago, so you're actually traveling in time. Bridge. Last time Titan was star our star remote viewer, but I think partly that was because he was there. I think he was really there for that. Now, I'm asking you to see if you can see another place. Okay. Okay. And did you know I found out some interesting things? You can make yourself glow. And many extraterrestrial types can see you when you remote view, when you travel somewhere. Just to let you know, you're not invisible. Necessarily not to everybody. To some people, you would be invisible. To some people, you would be very visible. So I wouldn't hail a Draco ship if I were you. A small structure and some sort of vehicle. Interesting. Plains with mountains in the near distance. Plains. Interesting. I'm trying to go to, even though I know where we're going. Buildings. Cool. There were buildings. Men. Anybody want to describe what they look like? Spider Woman Cat. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Spider Woman Cat. Be interesting to find out this. And men. And planes. And sandy sparse growths. A small structure in a vehicle. Soldiers. Interesting. Wow. This might go a lot deeper than I thought it was going to go. This may be the deep one. Looks like it's going to be a deep one. I'm sorry, Linda. Maybe if you relax, just relax. Don't. And as Max always says, don't chase it. Just let images come to you. Just repeat the number 81E 3 times and put a little mark beside it, and then just sit there and don't even try. Don't try. Don't struggle to see it. Just let the image come to you. If nothing comes, then you're not quite ready to view that yet. Okay. Good idea. Interesting. Okay, I will do that, Max. 81E. You've got a point to that, Max. I'm new at trying to teach this, actually, or at trying to do this, but yeah, I'll take your lead. What you need to do is just, once again, just let things come to you. Don't try to chase anything. Just whatever floats up, even if it seems strange or ridiculous or impossible or anything. It doesn't matter, because everybody sees in a little bit different way, and everybody translates things in a little bit different way. And if you're not quite ready to see whatever it is, you might be translating it into something more palatable. So don't worry about it. Just let us know. There isn't any wrong or right answers here. You're not going to be graded later. This is an exercise. Wow, strange. That sounds like poetry. That sounds like poetry, Todd. Wow, that's interesting too. Wow. Happy Thanksgiving, Denali. We're doing a remote view if you would like to join us. The target is 81E. Write it 3 times, 81E, and put some kind of little symbol next to it. And then just let images come to you and put them in all caps in chat. Cautious but drawn to something. Well, that's okay. Just go wherever you're drawn to look. And most of the time, people won't notice you. But occasionally, they do. Wow. Wow. Glad you made it in, Denali. Hope your Thanksgiving was wonderful. Mine was pizza. I had my turkey last week. I had to get it out of my freezer. I didn't have any room in the freezer, so I had to make it last week. It was good, though. I still have some left. I'll have some left for a while. I'll have to freeze some of it because you know how it is when you cook a turkey. It just goes on forever. And on and on. Wow. You guys are getting some interesting stuff, let me tell you. 81E. Wow. Cool. Linda's seeing some stuff now. On the side of a bluff. Following how to get down the bluff. Interesting. I shouldn't have said bluff. Shouldn't have read that out loud. I am sorry. Forgot. Wow, you guys are seeing a lot of stuff. Fascinating. This is really cool. Really cool. I gotta tell you guys are something else. And even for just trying this, you're brave. And you're willing to just try it. And that's wonderful. You never know what you can do until you try. I have had so many times when I've been remote dealing with whatever. And it's like, oh my gosh, it looks like I'm going to have to XYZ. Do I know how to do XYZ? I don't know. Can I do that? Well, since it looks like I have to do that, I guess I have to try to do that. Wow, I did it. How in the heck did I do that? Then I have to ask myself, did I just do that? Yeah, I guess I did. How did I do that? No idea, really. Wow. Wow. 81E is the target. Wow. Yeah, you might as well try. It could be fun. Usually is. This is a great way to travel. A lot easier than having to pack all your bags and buy tickets and or drive or especially get on a plane these days. You mean lost or hidden, maybe? Wow. You guys are coming up with some really interesting stuff. Very interesting. We'll find out. One thing's for sure. History's sure not what it used to be. No, history is not what it used to be. But then again, neither is the future. So strange. Todd, you're a feeler. You're kind of a remote feeler. Interesting. See, there are different kinds of talents that way. Some people see better, some people hear better, some people smell things, some people feel things. It's all a little different for different people. You have your different specialties, so to speak. Oh, I'm sorry. We're remote viewing, Denali. We're remote viewing, like it said in the. We're actually going to follow what it said in the in the description for a minute. And the way we do this is the target is 81E. I just give you a target that I have predetermined. And then you guys just relax. And Denali, you should try, because I have a feeling you're going to be really good at this remote viewing stuff. I think it's very important. And there's various reasons why I think that's important. But I'll tell you afterwards, not before. I'll tell you afterwards why I think it's going to be very important that you guys are at least attempting to remote view, and some of you managing it too very well. That's okay. It can flash anywhere it wants to. Just let it go. And you just type what you're seeing in caps, so I know that that's what you're seeing, that you're not just talking. Da, 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 da. It's all in the past. Hey, Bomber. Hey, baby. We're doing remote viewing. Hugs. We're doing remote viewing. The target is 81E. All you have to do is just relax and write down. You don't have to have a pen or a piece of paper or anything, but it's nice if you do. But if you don't, you can just kind of air write it. I lots of times just air write it on my desk here. 81E 3 times. Then you put a little symbol next to it, any symbol you want. And then you just lean back and let whatever comes come. And there isn't any right or wrong answer. There's just wherever it takes you. And everybody's going to have a little bit different experience, so don't worry about it. You're among friends and nobody's grading you. And you can't be wrong. So how about a deal like that? You can't be wrong. It's a designation for a remote viewing location target. It's a remote viewing target, Bomber. We're doing remote viewing. And the target is 81A. And the way you do it is you write down 81A. I mean 81E. So sorry, 81E. Let me write it down so that you can. I don't want to confuse anybody. If I could only type now, that would be even greater. Okay. 81E. So you're going to go to 81E and see what's going on there. And I will tell you, it's a location and time. And don't get scared because this is the past and you have nothing to fear. Can you hear me, Bomber? Wow, that's really neat. Something's really interesting. Something really interesting going on there. '81E. It's just a target location. It doesn't stand for anything. I just have to give our target location, our remote viewing target location, some kind of designation. So I have designated it 81E. It's strictly random. Where you are going is something I predetermined, and then I randomly assigned a number and a letter because you have to give things a designation in order for it to work. Oh, and now, Bomber, I got this. I wore this for you, and you weren't here. Remember how you called me a mama bear the other day? I'll put this back on. I found this for $2 at Mark's the other day. Isn't that weird? This hat was just sitting there. Yeah. Interesting. You guys are coming up with some cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Yeah, lovely. Honestly, you guys are the bomb. I'm waiting for Titan, though. Is he still in here? Or did he take off? $2, yeah. $2. I'm there like, it's a mother bear hat for $2. Okay, it's mine now. I call it mine. Titan's already there walking around. He'd probably have everything rounded up and figured out, and then the rest of us open plains. Okay, that's cool. It does. See, there's a little button down here. It's going to be real nice. I'm going to wear it out. I don't care what people think. I'm crazy. They think I'm a little weird anyway. I'm going to be the weird kid. I'm the weird kid. That's an interesting answer, too. Wow. Very interesting answer. Keep looking. See what else happens. It might actually, this may all culminate in an explanation. Yes. Well, I can't say where it is because that would maybe influence others' views, but I will say, no, it's not. It's not either of those places exactly. Not exactly. Okay. But it may look like that. You know what? It could very much have that feel to it. I mean, some of these places in time were settled by different people. So it could very well be that the same kind of people or the same kind of atmosphere was there, or the same kind of terrain, or the same kind of civilization. So that's what I mean. There aren't any wrong answers here. We're just practicing. We're practicing because, oh, you have a penguin and a panda bear? That's cute. But it's so barren, destruction. And a lot of you are getting that. Really? Interesting, Titan. 2 penguin hats and a panda. You must like penguins. I actually bought 3 hats. You'll see them eventually. This is really warm, though. I'm going to take it off. It's a little too warm. Especially with all the heat we generated. Generated a lot of heat. 81E is our target. Yeah, I do crazy things like that too. I buy these. Like I said, I got a friend that calls me the Hat Woman. Someday, if you see a figure, a new kind of cryptid, and she's got all these hats, it might be me, some version of me. Nah. Well, you don't have to know how. You just do it, Bomber. You just do it. Just sit there and blurt out whatever images come into your mind. You write down 81E 3 times, put a little symbol next to it, and then just put into chat whatever comes into your head. Whatever crazy kind of images come into your head, put them down. Yeah, it's really hot in here. I'd love a cat hat. It's very interesting, Titan. You guys are coming up with some really cool stuff, let me tell you. And if you're as good as last time, this is all very interesting news. I bet they would be. I bet they would be running and scared. Well, I shouldn't say that either. But that's right. Listen to Max. He's been doing this a while. Interesting, Denali. That would be very consistent. See if you can fly. Here's some good practice for you, because I'm thinking of the far side people. They've found they can do a lot of things. First of all, they can make themselves glow, light up. They can throw beams out of their hands to light things up. You can move around. You can fly. You can get inside people's thoughts. You can. You can get inside people's heads. You can do kind of a mind meld thing and find out what they're thinking. You can do a lot of things. And they have. So don't think that just because it's really weird that it can't be possible. Whatever you're getting can be possible even in spite of all that. Yes. Yeah, they have at the Far Side Institute too. They've gone into people's heads and found out what they were thinking, what their general thoughts were like. Just like Mr. Spock on Star Trek could do. Those damn Vulcans and their mind melds. They could do that. And all that and more. And it doesn't matter how fantastic it is. I'm going to move this slightly because my legs are getting a little cramped now. Interesting, Todd. That's very interesting. Yes. We did visit the land of death, where people are actually pretty happy. Interesting, Denali. Yeah, the farther you go, the more different it can be. Because leather seats, that's interesting. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. I'm new. Forgive me, I'm new. It's interesting. Etri, that's very consistent. Etri's really jamming tonight. Ah, that might be part of it. That's okay, Chris. That's okay. Whatever you like to do. The people who want to come along with, and the people who want to do something else can go do something else. I don't mind. You know me. That's really interesting, Titan, because that maybe it's almost like we're seeing two sides of this. And if you have something to draw on, and I should warn you, when we do these, try to have something to draw with and on so that you can scribble down stuff that you're seeing, because you can forget it later. It's kind of like a dream. Boy, does my left arm hurt. So, pardon me, I'm going to rub it. See if I can get it to stop hurting. Interesting. Interesting, Denali. Okay, when you guys stop getting so much stuff, which you're still getting stuff, so I'm going to let it run a little bit. 81E, you're still getting images. I'm going to let you go a little bit. By the way, are you guys enjoying this? Is this cool? You like to do this? Cool. Could be. Wow. There's a lot of drama going on here. Anybody getting, like, if you can get any colors or maybe descriptions about what things look like more. That would be really cool. That could well be, Bomber. That could be part of this. That could definitely be part of this. That could definitely be. Wow. I mean, wow, seriously. When you find out what this is, first of all, you're all going to be surprised. And second of all, you're going to wonder what it has to do with it. But I'm telling you, you're probably seeing the history behind the history. I knew you could do it, Bomb. Okay. I'm going to give you just a little bit more time because it seems like you guys are really onto something here. You're really onto something. And then look at what the people look like too. I'm going to lean back a little bit and just look at what the people look like. Look at what the terrain looks like and any creatures of any kind, or what is in the sky. What does the flora look like? What do the plants look like, if there are any or not? What are the buildings, if there are buildings or not? But it looks like this event was a lot different than what. This was a very interesting time then. And maybe gives us a clue. As to what really happened. So, no, that's cool, Denali. Yes, colors, Titan. That's okay, Bomber. You'll see in the end what this was for. Wow. This is a lot of information, guys. You're coming up with so much information. You guys, you know, I got to tell you, you wonderful folks. Like I said, up where I'm from, there are people that work in the library that all they do is remote view. And then they record it, put it all into crystals. And those crystals end up how we play back for other people. Interesting. Well, Titan, that is quite possible. And if it was, that would make sense. That would then make sense. Wow. Wow. Okay. Could very well be. Could very well be. You could be, you know, you could be getting some stuff from the people in the circle. Okay, that's interesting, Denali. I think I would maybe do that even. That's Max, that is one of the coolest things yet. You know what? You guys are getting each other as we're doing this. Yeah, you're getting each other too and mixed in with it. That's really interesting. So you're now developing awareness of each other too in the circle. That's so cool. Okay, you think you're done, Etri? That's cool. I'm just about to round it up here and bring you back. Okay. I'm going to bring you back now. Just jot down your final thoughts, and then I'll tell you where you were. And then we'll see if we can piece together exactly what happened there. Looks pretty interesting, let me tell you. Okay. Yep. I was feeling it. Yep, we're done. And y'all are getting something like nuclear. Several of you got that. And that's very interesting. Because putting pencil down where you were, there is what Roger thinks is a very dramatic battle went on between, and it's a reference. I believe it was a reference in the Bible, but it was a historic battle between the behemoth fish and a dragon. And he feels that the mountains in Morocco are actually the remains of a dragon. But what I wanted to know is what the heck was going on before all that? What was that civilization like? What happened there? You're telling me it was like a nuclear blast. You're telling me there was some kind of military operation there. You're telling me some kind of, it sounds alien to me. It sounds like I don't want to say it's aliens, but it's aliens. And it's interesting because you got this Asian flavor to it, which it would be. It seems like I keep thinking of the lady with I can never remember what they call her, but the lady with the two discs on either side of her head covering her ears, and she looks kind of Asian. That she has something to do with all this. But a bomb. What was going on is war. It looks like they were having some kind of a war. And you guys were all there to see it. And in the aftermath, yeah, she has, well, it's not Princess Leia, but I'd have to find that statue. It's a bust that they have of a woman that, it's an ancient one. I'd have to find it. I'll show it to you when I can find it. See if there's any way to find it. No, I can't do that right now because I'm trying to run a stream. Yes. So you guys were seeing very anciently, I guess. And we don't know exactly when this happened, but you're seeing an ancient war. And so look at the responses now in all caps. The cat spider lady. That doesn't sound very human. I'm wondering if that could be the chimera. Wow. That sounds like a chimera. The cat spider lady. Wow. Yes. So this was over in Morocco. At the time, looking very different than today. And there was a war. Wow. So there was a war. See, I knew it. There had to have been, because we found, and they try to shine us on and tell us that this radioactive stuff that they find, oh, that's just naturally occurring. Bullshit. Bullshit. I'm sorry. Gotta call bullshit on it. There was a war. Yes, there was. You guys just saw it. And more than one of you. It was like Hiroshima. Some of you even said that because it kind of looked like it, would feel like it too. That's why I said, yeah. That's okay. I still got you. Strange. Now look back at, you do rock. You really rock. You people rock. You saw what was there. Now, see, this is why I can't tell you where you're going first. That's why we don't tell you first, so that, if I would tell you, maybe it would alter something. So we're going to try to not tell you where we're going first, although we may go for a flyby some point and tell you, but we'll try it a few different ways and see how we do it. The Asian looking people might have been. Children, men laying down, yeah, there would be people. Underbrush trees, woodsmen with guns and yellow eyes. Once again, here we go with yellow eyes. And at one point, Titan saw orange or gold. And in the last remote viewing, people didn't always have the same color eyes, I guess, on this planet. Yellow eyes is very interesting. Peering through trees on a cliff ridge, looking down at a barren canyon. Horses and eyes peering out lower down. We don't know whether that was men or whether that was some kind of creatures. It looks like a world war. Meltdown or explosion. Changing the look in the air. Blue and gray. People are excited at first and nervous and flat like the aftermath of a nuclear bomb. Like seeing the sun faintly because of the smog and something in the air. It was a war. Civil unrest. Mushroom cloud. You thought it was the Challenger. Well, there might very well have been a vehicle in the air at this point. Exploded. There might have been a vehicle exploding. There might have been something. That's what I mean. Your mind is trying to decode what you're getting, and it's going to decode it in different ways. So it's not a wrong answer. There aren't any wrong answers here. This is what you saw. Fear of the future, I guess they would. Child crying out for the mom, and time is running out, and great despair. Wow. Do I have heart trouble? Not that I am aware of, Linda. Last time it checked out okay. But who knows? Maybe I should have it checked. Metal, white, and silver. Here we go. Some kind of vehicle. Remember somebody saw some kind of vehicle and some kind of cone object shooting something out. Flyers, prayers, teacher. They probably were praying. It was oh gosh, females and males, beige leather seats. That might have been the vehicle. All black like after a fire. The sky. Probably a lot like 9/11 looked. Let's see, a flying cylinder. There you go. Learn from the past. Land is barren. It would be a mistake or something. Yes. White smoke spiraling to earth like an explosion. Colors and shapes is what we're looking. People running, being scared. And we're not sure, Titan, to tell the truth, if the earth has been flipping around somehow, if the earth moves around, could well be that it was in the northeast at one time. We don't know. We don't know what else been happening to this place. I mean, and exactly what it really is. We can't be 100% sure. Maybe it somehow got turned around. You can't be sure of anything. We could have a fun hat party. Yes, we could. And you thought you didn't know how to remote view. Bummer. Ha ha ha. Okay. Brushed across the Victorian age. That might have been the Tartarian era too. Because that seems to be one of the civilizations that got toasted. And barren. Yeah, it would be barren for quite some time after that. So we had another war. I'm looking to see what else you got. So Hiroshima, it looked like Hiroshima. Would remind you of it. Flat open plains and stampede sounds. I bet the animals would be running and people hurt running from something. I bet there would be in shouting. Yep. You know what? You guys got it all in here. You guys did excellent. My goodness. You guys did excellent. Yes. It looks like it was, Linda. Looks like it was. The biohazard symbol you saw, yes. That's what your mind was telling you. Yes, it was like that. It probably would be. Yes. Right. You guys do rock. You really do. You were there. What was that civilization just before all that? Well, they were having a war. Wow. Oh, yeah, you were in a tomb. Wow, even that's interesting if you think about it, where we were. So, you guys, you saw one of the world wars. I think we've had more than one. I think we've had more than one. I think we've probably had the crap blown out of this planet numerous times. And you saw another one. Jeez. Don't we ever learn? Not if we can't remember, but if we can't remember, we can't learn. See, Max, that's why I can't go along with who, that guy. He wants to forget. I think that's what the virus wants. The virus wants us to forget because we have forgotten all this. Because if we forget, then we don't know our past, how are we going to plan our future? It's like, forget everything. Okay, fine. You forget everything. I want to know because I think the virus wants us to. That was what the virus was doing. Think about everything that's been done to us. Somebody doesn't want us to remember anything. Things have been destroyed, torn down, and hidden. Somebody doesn't want us to remember. So I think that is a virus program. I'm sorry. I think we've had probably a lot of wars. And I think maybe it's because we keep forgetting how terrible and crappy it is after a war. We had natural disasters and then we have disasters of our own making. But if we forget how crappy it is to be in a war, would we ever want to do another war? But if you're a warlike civilization, would you want... There was it a Twilight Zone called A Small Talent for War? An episode called A Small Talent for War. It could be that these creatures like war. That would be consistent with what the Farsight Institute saw. That these creatures like war. They want us to be warlike. It's been nice not to be, and they really complain about Trump, but we're not in a war. All he would have to do to ensure staying president is start a war, and we never switch presidents during war. If he really was that bad of a guy and just wanted to be president another term, he would have started a war somewhere. He's smart enough to figure that out. He's a player. But he didn't. Which makes me have to respect him. It's interesting. Oh yeah, Max. I think this crew is fantastic. Fantastic. Yeah, I think we are really at war and not being told. I think there may be a Cold War going on with China right now. And then there's supposedly a bigger war going on in the universe. Well, like I said, people have different skills that may come on at different times. I think you still did a great job, Titan. I think you all did a great job. You did amazing. Think about it. Think about it. You did an amazing job. Yeah. Somebody mentioned it when I was over at the BTV stream. It's been quiet lately. Then I remember all of those old movies where they hear in the drums, the natives are playing the drums, and then the drums stop and they go, it's quiet. Too quiet. That's just before Zammo, right? Boom, right? So, Make of that what you will, but that's what my mind went right for it. It's quiet, too quiet. Yeah, they're coming up with something. They're working, you know what? And well, a mom knows that though. I mean, every mom knows this. If your kids noise, suddenly they're quiet. Wait a minute. If the kids are quiet, you better check. You better check. Okay, hey, Pappy. Pappy's in. Hey, Pappy. Who's taking off? Yeah, China needs a new government. Somebody taking off? Yeah, well, I don't know what to call it. Well, here you go. And thank you. Thank you for coming, Denali. Always a wonderful presence. And Pappy is in here, always a wonderful presence as well. Wow, would be the death of us all. Could be. Yeah. The Wonka Wars. A chocolate Hershey war. There we go. But people would be dying maybe of diabetes or something. I don't know. Anyway, cancel that. Yeah. Yeah, wow, you guys are, I'm still in awe of you. Okay, so you have a choice. Do you want to go on another one? Or do you want to call it quits here and rest? And I'm looking for votes. Do you want me to pick another one, or do you want to shut it down and try again another night? Because I'm probably going to be in tomorrow about the same time. Okay. Yeah, I kind of think it would be good to rest. I mean, you're not used to this, and it does require a certain amount of energy. Oh, and it's 10 o'clock. It's past 10 o'clock. I want to go see Portal anyway. So it's been lovely. You guys are amazing. I honestly find you for being, this is the first time, this is like your first week of trying this. Max, is this off the hook or what? Yeah, the reptilians are, there are, I guess, some reptilians that are not bad, and there are some reptilians that are very bad. Oh, no portal tonight? So we could just go on and talk about do something else if we wanted. It's up to you guys if you want to stay on a while. Or if you want to take off and do something else, that's cool too. But I'm here for a little bit. You burnt up, the hook is gone. I don't know what that means, Max. Good night, Lucid. You sweetheart. Hugs. I hope you can feel it. Hope you can feel the hugs. Yeah, I didn't get a notice either, but then again, I don't always get a notice. Songs. He wants his reward. He wants a song. He says, you said you'd be doing some songs. Okay. I do try to keep promises as much as I can. I'm going to have to do this kind of quietly. I'm not going to be able to scream in tune because it's late here. Well, I need you to come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's see if I can do this. Okay. Didn't I make you feel like you were the only man? And didn't I give you nearly everything a woman possibly can? Honey, you know I did. And each time I tell myself I think I've had enough, time to show you again a woman can be tough. Say, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Break another little piece of my loving heart. Break another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it if it makes you feel good. Oh, you're out on the street looking good, and baby, deep down in your heart, you know it ain't right. You never, 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 never hear me when I cry. When I cry all the time. Each time I tell myself I can't stand the pain. You take me in your arms and I'm singing again. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Take another little piece of my loving heart. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it if it makes you feel good. Take another little piece of my loving heart, baby. Take another little piece of my heart. Ah, yeah. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. You know you got it. It makes you feel good. Oh, it makes me a bit dizzy too. Janice came in there. She wanted to scream, and I said, we can't do that. I got neighbors. She really wanted to come in and scream. That's what they say. They say, you know what? You really make these songs your song. That's what people say. It's like it's your song. Well, it was her song, and she was here. Yeah, but yeah, I have. Hey, Elaine, how you doing? Man, well, I think that's part of a singer's job. It is communication. And people would come to me and say, I want to sing like you. How do you do that? How do you do that? Because I said, well, what people are looking for is a feeling. People are looking for a feeling. They want to feel something when you sing, whether it is blissful or a little scared, or whether it's happy or sad or whatever it is, or heartbroken or whatever. If you feel it when you're singing it, people are going to respond to that, because that's what it is for. It is communication. And you're communicating the idea of that song. So I'm giving you a technical answer for something that's really more of a heartfelt thing. So it's just something I've found in my travels, is that people respond to feelings when you sing. I mean, think about it. There are people who don't have a voice worth shit who are still considered singers because they can convey an emotion so well with the way that they do it. Maybe their voice sucks. Maybe it's cracked and broken, and you know, they've had way too many cigarettes and yelled at too many games, and you know, just, you know, maybe their nose got broken, and you know, and they're still, maybe it's very raspy, maybe you know, it just breaks because they've just been smoking and drinking too long or whatever. But you know, I am thinking there are people that they barely have a voice at all, but they can make you feel something when they sing. I mean, when the voice cracks, when you are so beautiful to me, and his voice cracks and you're just like in tears because it sounds real. It sounds real. It's like, that's so real. That's the job. I'm celebrating. I missed you, Todd. We all miss you, Todd, when you're not around. You know, possibly, I'd have to ask Pappy Two Bears how he feels about that too. I know that it is done, for sure. Drums and singing. Well, it gets you into a mood. It gets your mind ready. And really, like I said, the way that I was drumming, that particular beat will put you in a trance. That's what it's for. And it's said that the shaman rides the drum. You use your drum to fly. So it's like, that's the ship you're flying on, is your drum. And then the rhythm is the fuel, I guess, how you're getting there. Yeah. I don't know all of the words to that, but put your hands in the air like you don't care. I remember, I'd have to listen to it again. I'd have to get the words. Do your thing, do your thing, do your thing quick. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, bum, 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 bum. I like that song too, although I'm not so sure about the sentiment. There's one song that I do that's kind of funny, and I don't know how I even remember it, but I know it came out when I was a kid, and it's Motown, if you don't mind. I'll do it for you the way that I heard it. And I guess as a kid, I thought it was kind of fun because it's like way up high, like Prince doing that one song that he does Kiss. It was the falsetto style. It was stylistics, I think. Today I saw somebody who looked just like you. She talked like you do. I thought it was you. As she turned the corner, I called out your name. I felt so ashamed, 'cause it wasn't you. Wasn't you? You are everything, and everything is you. Oh, you are everything, and everything is you. Oh, you are everything, and everything is you. I have to watch it because I don't want to wake up my neighbors. That could really wake them up. Yeah. Yeah. I could do it higher than that. It's really funny because I did a version of a Christmas Carol that got high, and I remember going in, and the woman who was going to play it, the music director, she goes, "Well, you better bring it. We better put it down a little bit, and I mean, this is pretty high the way you're starting there." And I sang it, and I really blew their socks off. I sang it higher than that. I started even higher. And they're like, yes, I can go from the basement to the rafters, so don't test me. And I might do it. Yeah. Oh, cool. Ooh, the bodhran. Yeah, I know what a bodhran is. My mom knew how to play one. Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, she taught me a little bit. Yeah, get your bodhran out and we'll have you on. We want to hear it. Now you got to do it. Now you got to do it. Get your bodhran and come up here and sing us something. We'd love that. No memories of past lives, and interesting. So you're in kind of a strange place. Cool. Let me see if I can't click it. Dang. Not from here. I can't click it. Not from inside StreamYard. Oh well. Louisiana. Louisiana. Yep, my mom, well, on that side of the family, we had some Bruces, just to let you know. As well as some Indians. We had everything on my mom's side. We had all kinds of things over there. That we had really quite a mixed bag on my mother's side. And it's funny because my mom thought it was a name, but it was actually probably just a designation. Her grandpa called her China, or China. And she would always get, when she'd hear China, I guess it was China. And which is a kind of it's a word, it just means girl, like a young girl. like a girl. So doesn't have a separate meaning. Cool. Yeah, I know. I got to be careful what I play here too. That'll be great. That'll be great, Todd. I want to get more music in here, and I want to get some other people up in here, and I want to interview some more people up in here. I'm glad that you like to listen to me talk and come up with stuff, but I like to hear other people too sometimes. I like to feature some other people in here. It's just fun to do. Cool. I'm going to do that. I'm going to look into Todd's. I haven't, you know what? I honestly, there's nothing against anybody. I'm trying so hard to keep up with everybody's stuff that they're doing that I don't get around to half of what I think I want to get to. I want to check out. I want to check out everybody's stuff. Yeah. And see what it was like. So you had a past life in India. That's pretty cool. I'm not yawning because of you. I'm yawning because I've been up all day having fun. Oh yeah, the Dubliners. Well, thank you. That's right, Bomber. Come up and talk some Elvish. 1 for the money, 2 for the show. Oh, wait, that's Elvis. Okay. I made a poster like that one time. People didn't really appreciate it. That's my sense of humor. I drew a picture of Elvis with elf ears. And just this big thing across the bottom that said Elvish. Nobody got it. See, you guys would have got it. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad my music cheered you up, Todd. Well, aren't you? See, Etri got it. You guys all got it. Anyway, but you know, it's like I have literally done everything. One time, I remember we were doing karaoke. I love to do karaoke. I miss karaoke. Thank you. I'm very glad. I like making people happy. It's fun. Makes it all worthwhile. Maybe you are. People see me with wings, fairy wings sometimes. They really do. Sometimes they see me with angel wings. People see me with wings a lot. Let's just put it that way. Somehow I have wings quite often. People see me with all kinds of wings. People have seen me with everything from dragon wings to angel wings to fairy wings to these mechanical looking ones, these very strange everything. I don't know. Oh, well, thank you. You know, I feel that too. Texas Druid hippie. You know, could it be our ancient souls our ancient selves. I know I look different. I know I look different back home. I know I do. I don't look like this. This is just an avatar. It's a kind of a neat one. There's been times when this has been a killer good looking avatar, and I'm thankful for it, but this isn't me, really. It's just my avatar. No vegetarians in Texas, because that's right, Titan ate them all. Barbecued all of them. Well, you know what a predator calls a vegetarian, right? A dinner. Yep. Out in the wild world there, if you think about it, all of the vegetarian animals, what are they? Food. Then you have your omnivores and your carnivores. The carnivores, they got to have meat. Your omnivores eat anything that doesn't eat them first. I think that's what humans were supposed to be. I think that's what humans were made for. Eat anything that you can. You know, whatever you can get hold of. You will. You'll taste yummy. You'll be so yummy. Yeah, I know. It's funny, isn't it, to think of it that way? But think about it. In the wild, what is an herbivore? Dinner. What's for dinner? Cows, chickens. Not necessarily chickens, though. They can eat worms and stuff. But, yeah. Bunny rabbits and lambs. Your dinner. Anyway, oh, veggie sausages. But you cook them in pork belly fat. Bobby, I gotta love you, girl. Gotta love Bomber. Girl, here. You gotta love her. Yeah, Ethan poking barbecue. I'd give you all dental dams just to protect you, put a layer between you. He sees food and he eats it. Heck yeah. Well, I have been on way too many diets. My body just, I think it's kind of ravaged from diets. I don't even, I have to remind myself to eat when I'm hungry sometimes, because it's really not good unless you say, except if you say you're fasting, it's okay to not eat. How does that work? It's not healthy to not eat. You need to eat. Keep up your strength. But then again, fasting is good, which is not eating, but only if you call it fasting. If you don't call it fasting, then it's bad. Just so we got it straight. I sit there and I'm like, what? Okay. Oh, I love veggies, but I also love meat. I even like a few things that aren't food. How's that? There's things we eat on this planet that aren't really food exactly. Like theater popcorn. I eat food. Yeah, I wouldn't either, Bomber. Actually, I can't. That's the very thought of it makes me feel kind of what? For Corona beer going to get nasty. You bet sales for Corona beer God. Yeah, you know, it's a funny thing. Just left to my own devices, I usually eat about once a day. They tell me it's not good. I should be eating more often. I have to remind myself. I get busy. And then the whole day goes by and I go, did I eat anything? Whoop, that wasn't an earthquake. That was just me bumping my table here. I just like, did I actually eat something? No, I didn't. Dang. I look over at the stove and I go, nope, I didn't eat anything today. How about that? I should probably do that. Then other days I am hungry. I'm like, something happens and I get hungry and I'm just like, but usually it's after some kind of a shamanic journey or something or magic that I'm doing something. I'm hungry then. Whoa. Vegans the other way. You're in a cage for your own good. Vegetarians are tasty and delicious. Boy, don't you feel. I bet Marie is feeling great. Marilena. Yeah. I think you need to stay in your cage for your own safety. Like Tweety Bird or something. Uh, I'm a vegan. Isn't that weird? I did the same thing. I stopped and then I was hungry all the time. I don't know. Well, you know what the funny thing is that if I eat, and breakfast is the most important meal of the day, but if I eat breakfast, I'm hungry all day. I want to eat the whole rest of the day. I want something to eat the whole day. But if I can stay away from breakfast, I won't eat for the whole day. But once I start, I want to eat. It's weird, man. I don't know what's going on there. Ah, that's horrible. Well, at least it's an apple, though. It's vegan. It's organic. Make sure the apple is organic. They'll be happy. You guys are sick. Yeah, I know. It doesn't quite work. Right. Yeah, me too. Me too, generally. Oh, lemon cake. I'm not judging. I wouldn't judge you. You know what? My dear sweet helper that I have that comes and helps me. And she's a vegetarian trying to be a vegan. And so we always kind of kvetch at each other a little bit, but it's not serious. And she tries to persuade me a little bit, and I try to persuade her a little bit. It's all in fun, though. It, I don't expect her to be anything other than what she is. I hope she doesn't expect anything more of me either, because I already tried being vegan and vegetarian, and none of it really worked for me. I get deficient really quickly. You know what? if I didn't have stuff stored away, I wouldn't be able to do it either, Bomber. It is. Yeah, about the only way I could do it would be to, make a smoothie. That, that's what I've been thinking because I'm trying it. I'm trying to do the one where you eat a little bit all day, like 9 times a day, and, so many grams of protein, which for me, it's like something like 80 grams of protein because I'm tall. But that's A, a lot of protein, and B, that's a lot of times you're almost eating continually every hour on the hour practically that you're awake. Practically, you know. I'm going to have to set a timer if I'm going to try this. Yeah, unless you grow your own, it's kind of hard to eat healthy. It's kind of expensive. Yeah, I make my stuff myself too. Yeah, and you know what? That's another thing about being vegan is you don't just stop eating meat. You're going to hurt yourself. That's not good. You've got to know what you're doing. You got to get that B12 somehow. And I hate to tell you, there aren't too many sources of B12 that aren't animal. What do you use for B12, Marie? Marilena? Marilena? You know what? Some of my fans gave me that too. The Oracle of Kent. And I think it's due to the Matrix references. I had never, but when that came up, I'd never seen or heard of the Matrix. They named me that. They had. I hadn't heard about it yet. And then when I saw the Matrix movie, I'm like, oh my God. It all made sense. Things people had said to me. It's like, geez. Ooh, liver and onions. Ooh. The Oracle of Kent. I would be sitting, and when I get a little drunk, I can wax philosophical or high. I get philosophical and social. And I'd sit in the full moonlight on the patio with a drink in my hand, and I'd say, well, how do you know what's real anyway? What your five senses tell you? That's all just electric signals coming into your brain. And your brain's interpreting it. How do you know what's really out there? I remember one guy sitting there in the full moonlight, and he gets staring and staring. And I said, "What are you staring? Why are you staring that way?" He goes, "I keep expecting you to turn into a bald black man." And I just said, "Well, I suppose it could happen. Maybe with enough acid. I don't know. It could maybe happen." But then another time, somebody said, "Well, I'm waiting for you to offer me cookies." And then afterwards, I would say things just to encourage it, like, "We're serving baked noodles tonight." Mm. Yeah, I use a lot of supplements. Yeah. It's a funny thing. Some people just love liver, and I do. But then again, I'm a cat. I'm a purple cat with wings. I'm a purple cat with wings. I don't know what that is. Actually, what would you call that? A purple cat with wings? Is that like a griffin or something? I love liver. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah. Well, yeah, beef liver requires you have to know what you're doing to do a good job with beef liver, or it's awful. That's absolutely true. Sugar-free stuff is shit. Bad for you. I'm the man in the box. You know what? Magneto would love you. Um, that reminds me of that story about the place where they had these aliens that were stealing the iron out of people's blood on this island. People were going anemic and getting sick. Moose liver, that sounds delicious. Oh. Well, I'm the man in the box, buried in my ship. Won't you come and save me? Save me. I better not. I would wake up my neighbors. I really would. Actually, there was one that I used to do with a guy. I used to love to do duets, and I would do Lane Staley's part when we did Alice in Chains. Like the coldest winter chill, heaven inside you, heaven beside you, hell within. Like the coldest winter will, heaven beside you. That isn't the way I would do it, but yeah, we sounded really good together. Liver. You know, it's funny. Oh, really? You can sing? Can you sing, Ben? We'll have to have you singing in here. One of these days we're going to, you know what? There are places where you can get, there are sites, you know, like files with music that doesn't have the words in it. And it's like karaoke music. So one day we should have a karaoke night. Some night. It's like, but you'd have to bring in your own music and play it in the background. But we could do that. Why not? Oh, elk is wonderful. Elk is really good. I so miss, would love to have some elk meat. Oh, I'm sorry, elks. You have great meat. You are very, very tasty. I think, yeah, I think Ben would have loved to come by on and see me when I was playing on the street corner. When I was a street musician, he probably would have been one of my fans. I had a lot of fans. There are people who grew up with me. I did it for 15 years, and not always because I needed money, but mostly I did. Mostly I did need some extra money here and there. But for a while I did really good, and I got some extra instruments and stuff out of it. That's how I got some of my instruments, was from that money I made doing that. But yeah, I was pretty darn popular. There were people who grew up listening to me, and they'd come back when they were older, and they'd say, "Oh my gosh, you're still here. Play me that song you used to play all the way back then." And it was amazing how people would get so sentimental over it. Yeah, the Hercs. God, I hate that. Somebody was talking about an bomber. Somebody was talking about that. What to do about Lyme. And then I got bumped off. And exactly what to do about Lyme. I'm like, damn. And then I couldn't find it again. Oh. Cool. We're going to have to do karaoke. Put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. I said, doctor, ain't there nothing I can take? I said, doctor, to relieve this bellyache. That was a silly song. Well, if you sound like a cat in distress, you could certainly be in a punk band. I actually lived with a punk band for a while. Yeah, they'd practice until daybreak. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, but you know what? I like liver. I like the liver flavor. I don't soak it. I wash it, but I don't soak it. I'll wash it, but I won't soak it, and and if it's like the organic stuff from a good farm, like chicken livers, oh my gosh. I may have to see if I can find some chicken livers in there to cook now. All this liver talk. I love chicken livers. Cooked just right. You know, there was a place where they used to make chicken liver lo mein. Oh my gosh, was it good? It was so good. It was better than the beef lo mein. They stopped making it. Gosh, it was good. Yeah, like I said, I'm a purple cat with wings. Wait, Bomber, you cook your liver? I hope you're cooking a different liver. I mean, you kind of need your liver. I'm kidding. Yeah, I do the onions and stuff. I can't eat the peppers, but I do the onions and stuff and then throw it in the pan so it all flavors together. Ah. Mm. Maybe something happened, Marie. That's very strange, isn't it? That's very strange that you'd suddenly move to a different place and suddenly you don't want meat. It almost sounds like something happened. I wonder what happened. Maybe one day we'll have to find out what happened if you want to. But that sounds kind of, you know, yeah, I wish I could find that thing that talks about the Lyme disease. I'm going to have to try and find it. It smells different, huh? You mean the meat and oil and stuff? Right. Hmm. Oh my gosh. My kitty cat. Hello, baby. I don't have a cat right now. This is a post kitty. Hello, baby. Just walked by. Just walked across the top of my. Did anybody else see that? I bet nobody else saw it. One of my black kitties just walked across there. I couldn't tell which one it was. It's all this talk about liver. Yeah, I never thought of trying vinegar. I can see milk where milk would do it. I never thought of vinegar. Boy, I look terrible at this angle. I look like a Cabbage Patch Kid or something. Oh well, if I worried about that, I'd never come in at all. You saw it too? My kitty cat? Yeah, my little kitty cat walked by. Walked right across the top of my chair. Yeah, very quickly. It was my baby. One of my babies. Okay. Well, anybody that wants to leave. I've got 40 minutes left where I can still go on with this stream, or I can cut it off when you're ready. But I'm letting it roll because you guys are still talking. Garbage Pail Kid. Yeah. The camera moved slightly. That's different. Oh yeah. So if you guys want to just keep talking a little bit, you want to keep chitty chatting about different stuff, liver and or no. Liver or no liver, that is the question. Yeah, I'm not sure I care that much. It's okay. I mean, his show is okay, but it's not usually not my topic. I'm not a every time I go there, it seems like it's a bunch of good old boys talking about Bigfoot or something, and which is okay, but I've heard so much now about that I'm just not that interested in Bigfoot anymore. I kind of, I hear a lot of Bigfoot stories. I mean, all the time. It's like I'm kind of into something else, like looking for something else to watch. Because I've already decided, yeah, they're real. Absolutely. They're real. They're some kind of hominid. They're related to us. They don't want much to do with us, and I can't blame them. They're smart for that. Who would? Knowing anything about us, who would want much to do with us? We're dangerous, dangerous little shit. So, so I don't know. I'm just, and then Mug, whereas I put a link in and I say you can just come in, click that link. Mug has you send him a email, and I remember sending him an email 4 different times saying hi, Mog, and he said, "Well, you got to send me one to say that you want to come in. Otherwise, I think you're just sending me one to say hi." I'm like, "Would I say hi for 4 or 5 times? What what kind of games are you playing?" It's like I don't know, but he kind of like it's almost like I feel like he doesn't want. I don't feel really wanted there somehow. I mean, I don't feel like he's ever like really totally dissed me, but I don't feel particularly wanted there. So I don't know. Like I just yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all fine. And when I want to talk about Bigfoot, I'll go over there, but I'm not gonna, you know, I just don't feel particularly like um yeah, not 100% comfortable. Oh well. That's what you were going to ask about. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be fair. I'm trying to be nice. But honestly, I don't need to go there. I don't really need to. I kind of feel a little bit beholden because I'm a mod. I mean, I am a mod. He made me a mod, but there are other mods. I don't have to go there. So, trying to be just my usual boy. Try not to be mean. Um, and yeah, he'll just ignore the fuck out of you if he doesn't feel like he wants to. He'll just yeah. He'll tell you that, and it's just like, what? Am I supposed to email just so that you can say fuck off? Just so you can diss me? Is that it? I don't get it. It's not very nice. I don't know what his thinking is. Yeah. Yeah, I try to spread myself out a little bit and get to different people's streams. It can be very hard. You got what? What? Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm trying not to have a side exactly, just uh, the way of doing things, just not so great. Don't like the way of doing things really much. Ah, it's just a coffee drip. Etri, see, that's the kind of thing. Hmm. Yeah, love to everybody. I can't be everywhere. And yeah, I'm just glad that, you guys are here on my stream, or you can be anywhere. I still love you. Make yourself happy. I don't know. It feels like it, doesn't it? But I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I don't really like talking about people too much either. It usually leads to no good. Usually leads to no good unless you're gossip maven. So I'd rather talk about something else cool, like what Farsight's been seeing lately. And of course they have a channel all their own that's, premium. So I don't know when I'm going to get to do that. But they've been doing some very, very interesting remote views projects. I mean, according to them, space is full of people, just like I always said. There's plenty of people out there where, but there is disputes. They fight with each other. It's like Star Wars, Star Trek, or you know what it reminds me of? Anybody see that one with the hero's name was Valerian, and it was something about 1,000 worlds or something, City of 1,000 Worlds or something like that. And it was a real interesting way of looking at all of those different species. I think it's probably more like that. I think it's probably a lot like that movie. Well, thank you. Yes, I think I really belong more here. I think it's really more home. I hope I've made a nice home for you here. So I try to make it a nice, happy home, make sure everybody's fed, make sure everybody has a say and a laugh. And by the way, here I just realized I haven't done this yet tonight. If anybody wants to come in and say anything, we've got another half hour that I can still be on here. A little less than half hour. If anybody wants to come in, you're very welcome to come in and say your piece. Yeah, it does feel like a family in here, and I wanted to stay that way. If somebody comes in here and tries to blast that, they're gonna get booted, and I'm not gonna think twice about it. I don't care, you know. If I don't have 5,000 people, I am not sucking off that teat of, hey, I don't have to work now because I've got 5 million fans on YouTube or something. That is not the thing that's sustaining me right now. So, that is not sustaining me. I don't have to have a million fans. It would be nice to have a bunch more fans. It would, but I don't have to. I can live. I can get by. So, well, they say 4 hours at a time. I have paid for the unlimited though, so I can do this as many times as I want. I can have as many 4-hour streams as I want now. Itchy wrench finger. Make Chris's day. Yeah. Well, Chris, as far as I'm concerned, if somebody comes in here and they're an asshole, just kick them to the curb. I don't care. Honestly, I don't have time. If they're just going to be disruptive, nah. Either have some value or leave, because my family has value. You all are very valuable. You all are very worthy. I'm not saying that whoever doesn't have any value or worth. I'm just saying that you're worthy to be here, for sure, discussing these topics in an adult manner that you do, or sometimes in a childish manner, but kind of in a fun childish manner, not a bad childish manner. So basically, you all, it's nice to be with a bunch of people that I don't have to censor what I say. I don't have to censor what I talk about. I don't have to censor my words at all with you guys, really. And I'm happy about that. And I don't have to over explain anything. You guys catch on pretty quick. And it's nice. It's real relaxing compared to some situations I've been in. Because honestly, well, thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you coming. Having a part in this. And sharing your skills and your knowledge. Because I learn a lot from you too. And I think we are here to learn from each other. Otherwise, there'd only be one of us, wouldn't there? You could have a little robot that sat there and listened to everything and nodded. Wouldn't work, would it? Wouldn't be the same. No. To me, I don't know. Did I ever show you guys this rock? This is kind of weird. I do weird things like painting on rocks. But this one had a special purpose. We found that this one will heat up when you're under attack, when something evil is around, and it will cool down when it's gone. And you can kind of soaks it up. You can take this and lay it on the ground for a while and let it earth. And I'll take it out for a while. We had to use that a few times. So I painted something on it so that people wouldn't throw it away, so nobody would throw it away. But unfortunately, somehow my petrified spine bone got lost. It's gone. I can't find it. Yeah, we can have an adult conversation. We can actually talk about whatever we want in here. Well, YouTube permitting. We might have to talk in code sometimes. Like I might have to say, well, this is just a game. This is just a game. We're just, this is in-game chitty. Oh yeah, I'm getting tired now. In-game chitty chat. That's all it is. We're just playing a big, massively multiplayer. But I got whatever that morph thing is. But morp, morp. We're just larping away or whatever. I don't know. The ghost kitty took the spine. She would. She would. She loved. You know what she loved though is when she first came. She loved knocking things over and breaking them so she could play with the broken glass and bat it around. Because she loved the way it sparkled. I could tell. I could get inside her little kitty head, and she loved the way the broken glass would sparkle. So what I did to get her to quit breaking things, because she broke a lot of shit, let me tell you. I must have loved this little kitty because she broke so many things. So I got her these cabochons, which is like those half marbles that they use as weights in vases and stuff. They use them a lot in crafts. So I got her some multicolored cabochons because I know cats can see color. So she played with those all right. She would take them to the bathtub and bat them around in the bathtub and play hockey with them all night. So I'm there going, well, that was smart. Now she's not breaking things, but now she's playing hockey in the bathtub with them all night. Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, I'm glad you came in. I'm glad you came in tonight. Yeah, steals his beer. You better watch it. Titan's a pretty tough guy. I could have just asked. Give me some beer. Right. Little ghost kitties. I have ghost pets. Yes, Elaine, please. Bailey's, yes. Now, me, now, me. Me now, meow, me now, me now. That's what my cat always, it reminded me when she'd meow, meow, me now, me now. I had some ginger booze earlier in ginger ale, and the ginger, actually ginger beer. It's non-alcoholic ginger beer, but it's so good. It's so yummy. So what I did, I spiked it with ginger schnapps. It was so good. Boy, that was yummy. It's a holiday after all. Yeah, my cats like to sleep up around my head. A Sphinx guide who won't shut up. Well, there you go. 5 shots of vodka. There you go, Etri. Go, Etri, go. No wonder she did some good remote viewing. She was relaxed. That'll relax you. Wee. Meow. Let's see. She was more like meow. Meow. Gonna do it for me, Mal? Meow. She is Russian. Yeah, you gotta cut her some slack. After all, it's, you know what? My father was Danish, And these guys would sit all night and drink aquavit. And if any of you have ever tasted aquavit, oh, it's weird. Oh, it's weird. My smile? That one? Oh, thank you, Marie. I've got cider. Here, have some cider cookie. But my dad would drink aquavit with the other Danish men. They'd drink that stuff all night playing poker. And then they'd eat their canned fish and crackers with that. They would, and you know, as a kid, I'm there like, because if you have never tasted aquavit, it is the weirdest flavor. It's kind of like the first time you have anise, whatever, not anus. Now, the first time you have anus, I don't want to know about it, okay? That would be too much information for me. But anise, I guess it is. Aquavit is like, oh my God. How do you drink that? First of all, but to drink it all night with your beer, with a beer, drinking that with a beer, I'm like, and then you have to have your canned fish and crackers. That was normal for them. That was just completely normal snacking while they were playing poker. And I'm like, yeah. When we get to the other side, you'll know who I am, probably by my smile and my laugh. I won't look the same, but you'll probably know me by my laugh. I know. Oh gosh, and I didn't put that up, but I found um, some kind of microbrewery that was making paranormal punch. I took a picture of it. I think it was paranormal punch, like alcoholic. Aniseed, yeah, or anise, my mother used to call it. Yeah, you brought up with it, and see, if you have it all the time, it seems normal. To me, it's so strong. It's like my hair curls and my toes curl and my wow, you know, it's like it's just way a strong flavor to me. But I know that they would drink. It was a little bit like that. It was that kind of intensity, and they would drink that all night. Have another shot of that, and then maybe they'd have a shot of Canadian Mist. Don't ask me why Canadian Mist exactly. But my dad liked Canada. It was probably because he loved Canada. My dad just loved Canada. My gosh. That was his second home, I think. If he could have moved to Canada, he might have moved there. I don't know. Because he loved Canada, especially Niagara Falls. He loved to go to the gardens, horticultural gardens. And he loved the food up there because, of course, when they serve fish, they'll serve you the whole fish. And you know, it was a lot more like I guess it was a lot more like the Danish. There was a lot more. You could find more of a Danish style there than you do around here. You don't find very much of that kind of thing around here. But it was like, I think really he felt very at home in Canada. So fennel, yeah, licorice, yeah, very, very, very strong licorice. So that's the way they'd roll, though. And then they'd get up the next day, go to work. How would they do that? I don't know, man. And then, you didn't have them complaining about hangovers either. It was weird. How do they do that? Not too often, anyway. Sometimes, once in a while, my dad would. You know what, though? For as much as I have had these times when I would drink more and times when I would almost not drink at all. And it was mostly a social thing. No, it was totally a social thing. Drinking is totally social with me, I think. Almost totally social. Unless I need it for pain relief. Once in a while, I'll just say, okay, I hurt all over and I don't want to take any medicine. I'll just have something to drink and settle down and it'll all go away. But yeah, it's like even at my top speed with that, when I was really pushing the boundaries, I only had one hangover. Two. That's right, two. And the first one was because Everclear was involved, because I was young and didn't know how stupid it was to put a whole bunch of Everclear in your system, no matter how much fun it felt at the time. That was stupid. And yeah, something I never repeated. It was really, I know, it's weird, and they would. That's the way they did it in the old school. That's the way the old school was. That's the way the old school drinkers were. They would drink and they would work. They would drink hard, they would work hard. It's just the way they did it. Oh, maple syrup coffee is yummy. Oh, well, I suppose it depends on the situation. Fennel makes the chicken go down easier. 2 puns in one. Will somebody just smack him? I don't mean it. You guys are so crazy. I love it. That's so funny. Really good for stomach problem. Fennel is good for stomach problem. That's lovely. Yeah, avoid the hangover, stay drunk. Really helps with tummy inflammation. Fennel. That's good. Yeah, Everclear is fuel, rocket fuel. Yep, it is. It's like moonshine. And you don't taste it. You can't taste it hardly at all. And so if it's in something, you can very easily drink way too much Everclear. I mean, almost toxic amounts and not even notice. And you just be flying. And that's what happened because I didn't know. And, it's like, and yeah, there were effects, but it's like after a while, you don't care. It's like, hey, this is fun. Boy, did I get sick the next day. I was so sick. I was sick. Because I also swam in the river all day. I was doing exactly what you shouldn't be doing. You shouldn't be drinking and swimming. And that's exactly what we were all doing. See, that's the stuff we do when we're young. Oh, well, when you're young, you think you're immortal. You think you surely are immortal. And it really comes as a great big shock later on to find you're not. And all of those things that you did when you were young that you just bounced, you hit middle age and you start feeling it. It's like, oops. So, be good if we could fix all that, but because I was just really plain klutzy when I was young, though. Ah, isn't that cute? That's so cute. That's so. Why aren't you putting this on YouTube? You'll be making money. Bomber, make videos of that kind of thing and put it on YouTube. Make yourself some money. Buy yourself some good food. Got smashed on a fair size glass. Oh, yeah. It is. It is. It can be dangerous. Well, if they do it wrong, and wood alcohol will make you go blind. Oh yeah, and use it in your lawnmowers. You can pour a little in your tank too. Honestly, it's actually sounds kind of good. A little bit of moonshine. I wouldn't mind a little moonshine. Yeah, do the animal videos. What the heck? All you do is just aim your camera at it and tape it and record it rather. Not tape it anymore, but you just point your camera at them. It doesn't even have to be that great of a video. Doesn't have to have a bumper or an intro or an outro or nothing. People put funny animal videos or just animal videos. Any kind of animal video. Cute bunnies and kitties. My God, go make yourself some money, girlfriend. All you do is just hit record on the phone these days. You aim it at them, just like you know how to do that. After a certain number of people, you can be monetized through YouTube. They'll start putting commercials and stuff on there. Or you can ask for money like PayPal, Patreon, whatever. Or, you can do a lot of, have a product with a little kitty cat and bunny's picture on it. Lots of things. Yeah, it's just about time for me to close down because we're hitting the 4-hour mark soon. Bomber, I think you really need to do that. I think you really need to get yourself recording that stuff and put it out on YouTube and make some money for yourself and make yourself a good life. I love you. I got about a little less than 2 minutes. So say your goodbyesies. And I love you. You guys are great. I will say it a bunch of times. You guys are great. And it's wonderful having you over. Kind of wish I could really have you over to my place, but I'm trying to remember. How much is $250, I think. I think Streamlabs is $250. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm tired now. I'm beginning to get to the point where I need to stop anyway. So we've got about 30 seconds. Love you. Here's the ocean making waves, and time to go out to make some of your own, and sweet dreams. Dream well. And the truth is where you find it. Hope you find it here. And I love you. You guys are the best. Best chat room.